What's up? What I'm doing is I just drained the lava underneath this whole bastion. So this was all lava from that wall to that wall to that wall to that wall. It was all lava. The lava is now all gone. And I'm about to build a frog light farm. What's up? Oh, it took like, I don't even know how long. Like 20 Minecraft days to drain all that lava. But yep, it was worth it. I think it was worth it. I don't know what to do with all this sand now, though. Helping you with what? I need another chest. Should probably get some wood and make an actual chest in here. Yeah, what do you need help with? I need to eat food. So this is a magma spawner. And now I need to build a farm around it. But I'm wondering, should I first clear away? So you know how when need gunpowder, fireworks, and pots, and ever some to be found? Yep. I want to make a gunpowder farm for him. Yeah, so there's a few different kinds of gunpowder farms that you could build. Like I'm about to build one in this world too, but I'm going to try to make a gas gunpowder farm. It'll be my first time ever making one, but I'm going to make a gas gunpowder farm in here. So while I'm AFKing for frog lights, I'll be getting gunpowder from that thing too. So really the next step is to completely empty this whole bastion. I kind of want to get this all down to one level too. But yeah, they're kind of hard. It depends on what kind you want to set up. They have small, easy ones, or they have big, crazy ones. Yeah, I need a chest. But I want your help, so I have someone help me out to make this. So you want to make it in creative mode first, and then build it. The only issue I would have with that is the fact that, oh no. See, gas spawning here, so I'm thinking I can make a nice gas gunpowder farm. So I can help a little bit, But like weekends is when I can get a lot of work done in Minecraft. Oops. So now I have an actual chest. I hear a bunch of angry pigs. Ooh. But yeah, I'll help. I'll help you figure it out. They're pretty easy. It's literally just a bunch of squares over an ocean. And he's got an ocean right there by spawn. Wow. All right. Yeah, I would recommend JC Plays or Silent Whisper. They make really good farms. So that iron golem just died. I need to store my stuff so I can have some room to hold stuff, actually. I've been full of crap this whole time. I lost another iron golem. Hopefully this one lives. Maybe I should protect him so he doesn't die. He'll be the last one I have to make. Don't hit me, please, dude. I'm so sorry. Reincarnated as a powerless noble, yet... Oh, I didn't even get to read all that. Hold on. That should stop monsters from spawning in there with him. And this will be so I don't forget about him. But he should be safe in there now. He shouldn't die. What's your question? Yes, I am. Why? Do I sound black? Do I sound Mexican? Do I sound Chinese? No, I'm joking. No, I'm white. I'm a white boy. I don't know how big I should make this thing. I do sound like something. Huh. I think what I want to do is I want to figure out how far away I can stand from this thing. So I'm still in its zone. Like if I'm standing here, it'll be lit up. So how far down away from this thing can I go? It's still lit up. Alright, cease. But did you read the name of the East Sky enemy? I said no, because it popped up and I didn't have time to read it. Reincarnated as a powerless noble, yet awakens supreme magic and commands an unstoppable legion. Holy crap, that's a long one. I think it's funny how long they make their titles. But, like, sometimes they're really good, even though they're weird named. I'll have to check it out. So, like, down here, that spawner stopped lighting up. It's a good anime. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. What I want to do is be somewhere in between, so like I can go far away. Let me climb back up real quick. So I'm going to be in its radius here for sure. But let's go down one and then let's go far this way and see how far away I can get before it stops lighting up. Oops. So yeah, I think I like this spot here. I like this level because it's still lit up. It's still lit up. No, see, it's not lit up anymore. So I like this level because it gives me a good platform to build stuff on. Like, so if I go down here, it's for sure not going to be lit up. And it won't light up again until I'm over there more. So let me go this way, 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 this. See, so yeah, this is going to be the perfect level. That way I can be like anywhere on this platform and still have that thing activated. So that's how far down I want to go with it. Let me get back up there. Here's the part where I have to plan this thing out. And I'm not going to do it in creative mode. I'm just going to do it. So I think I'll go one more block up. And I want to do this out of half slabs. That way whatever I build won't spawn stuff on it. Because nothing good spawns in the nether. Like even these pigmen, nothing good spawns in the nether. So I want to make sure nothing could spawn in here. In the stuff that I'm going to build. So now I have a stone cutter. Let's put this. Grab a bunch of these because I'm going to need them. And miss that jump. Yeah, I'm going to probably Google that right now. So this is going to be my platform right here. Alright, so now I need a normal block. And this will be... So this will be my killing floor. Or do I want the killing floor up a little higher? Okay, so this will be where the frogs are. No, hold on. I need to go get more wood, now that I think about it. Let me go get some more wood. Let me drop off everything I want to keep here, and then I'm going to go grab some wood from my base real quick. And then I'm going to take up everything I don't need down here anymore. So, I don't need none of this down here. I can leave these down here. I could leave these down here. Let's see, I want to leave that whole chest. This is all stuff that can go up. Let's leave these down here, because I might want to build a gold farm out of them. So I'm going to leave the magma blocks down here. I can build a zombie pigman farm with a turtle egg. So basically I could turn this thing into a gold farm too. I want to leave all the black stone down here. What's this? That's a bundle with bundles in it. Here's some more chests. Okay. Basically all this stuff can go now. I don't need none of this stuff down here. So I'll take that whole chest. What about this? I want the magma blocks. The rest of that chest can go. What's up here? So I want to keep this. Where did I get all of those from? Oh, I might have brought them from my base, I think. I was going to use them as decorations in here. So this. Yeah, those are all the gilded blackstone that I've hoarded over the years. Over the 600 Minecraft days. Magma. Oh. So drop off the blackstone, the magma, the obsidian. I'll leave the sand here just in case. More magma. The rest of this can go. Take this. I'll leave the sand and I'll leave the redstone stuff, the farm stuff, and then I'll leave this box of stuff. The rest of this can go to the overworld. Oh, I can't wait to finish this farm. It's going to be so nice using frog lights. And then I can build the base around it while it's running. The first step is to move my nether portal because I'm so sick of running down this hole. Oh, I've seen this one. So this one, yeah, I've seen this recap already before. So there's my frogs. Um, what's up? Naruto, Naruto, Goku, and I don't know who's the third one. I'm gonna guess it's the guy from One Piece. Luffy, yep. One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach. Yeah, but see, Bleach wasn't that popular. Like Ichigo Kurosaki, yeah, he was gangster. But like the big three would be Luffy, Naruto, and Goku. Those are the three most famous ones. Naruto, Luffy, and Ichigo. Yeah, that would probably be my list because I never really watched One Piece. But like One Piece is super, super popular. I got plenty of magma cream now. Oh, don't put away my shovel. I never think it would happen again. So these would represent my bodyguards that died. Oops. Is not option it a fact? Is it? Let's see. If I Google it, who pops up? One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach. Huh. These three series are considered the most popular and long-running shonen anime. Is Bleach still going though? It's funny. There's a image here of like the legendary generation big three. So Goku is on that list. It's Goku, Sailor Moon, and some dude I don't know. And then the old generation big three is Luffy, Naruto, and Ichigo. And then the middle generation big three is Full Metal Alchemist. I forget that one. And then uh, Attack on Titan. And then the new generation, the only one on there I recognize is Demon Hunter, Demon Slayer. Hold on, because I'm missing stuff you're writing probably. It's not because it was out before they came out. Yeah. Go like without Dragon Ball Z, there'd be no Naruto. There'd be no Bleach without Dragon Ball Z. That's why I would have assumed he was on the list of the big three still. Rest in peace, Bodyguard. What am I doing? So I've lost a few bodyguards during that expedition. I've lost even more, but I'm not gonna like make one for every one of them. Yeah, but did you know without Marvel there'd be no anime? Or without Disney there'd be no anime? Because comic books were like a mix of Marvel superheroes and Disney princesses and shit. That's how anime started. They were seeing Western art and then they made their own art out of it. So people think like, oh, anime is a Japanese thing. It's really not, though. It started as, not really. It started as comic books drawn with like Disney art styles. And that's why anime characters have those big eyes and, because they were based off old Disney characters, old Disney princesses and stuff. So I got 2 rest in peace bodyguards. Where's my bodyguards? Here's my bodyguards. I lost a few bodyguards along the way. I've also lost a sprite and a dog and another sprite. Sun Wukong. Now I gotta Google who Sun Wukong. Hold on. Because now you're talking about stuff I don't know about. Is Sun Wukong like the guy who made all these? Oh, the Monkey King. Is that what you're talking about? The Monkey King. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so what do I need to do now? I want to empty all these shulkers so I have more room. So I've emptied them out mostly. Did you Google Goku? Yeah, it was Monkey King. Another rack. I don't need these emeralds on me right now. I got plenty of food. I don't need any glass at the moment. I'll bring these chests with me. I want to bring some wood with me. So let's go upstairs and get to what's in this chest. Alright, can either of you be emptied? This is my main chest. Should I leave this one or take it? I'm gonna name Bodyguard Giga Chad. I don't know if I should bring this chest with me. It's kind of like my emergency survival kit, so I'll take it. This is my very first shulker box that I ever made. So anime wouldn't exist without Sun Wukong and Marvel, DC. Yeah, but like no at the same time. Basically because Disney was making cartoons that were really popular, like Snow White. Like he made Snow White, old Snow White, you know. He was making movies with that old drawn style, and then like movies were famous worldwide. Basically, anime wouldn't have been a thing without Disney. Animation by itself, and like Walt Disney didn't invent animation either. I think he stole it from somebody else, but he's the one that made it famous. And Disney, true, yeah. And then the manga, because anime and manga are two different things. So the manga that was inspired by Marvel, and what's his name? Oh, I forgot his name. I can't think and do stuff at the same time. Did you know that Geister? The guy who invented Marvel and Spider-Man and stuff, I forget his name. Why do I suck so bad? Like, I know his name, but like because I'm trying to play Minecraft at the same time, I'm drawing a complete blank. Snap. Stanley, thank you very much. That's the name that I could not remember for the life of me because I was playing Minecraft. Stan Lee. Without Stan Lee, comic books wouldn't have been so popular. Like comic books were a thing, and like the Saturday morning newspaper cartoon, you know, those were a thing. But like he made comic books popular. So I'm gonna make a little climby platform right here. So like, you know, it's funny to think about the way stuff works because like without one thing, you wouldn't have 10 other things. So I'm thinking like that. And then the glass can go down. I might have to go get more glass. This might be way more glass than I think it is. And anime are the same, just the show version. No, because that's the thing. Anime literally means animated, which is what Disney was doing. Disney was making animated cartoons. They're cartoons that you draw over and over and over again until it looks like the cartoon is moving. So anime is literally a show. You can't have a book anime. Anime will never be a book. You know, so manga is the comic book. Manga is like just still images that are like this panel, this panel, this panel, and it tells a story, and the story continues in each panel. But like this story in the panel is never going to start moving. When they turn a manga into an anime, they're still two separate things. Like, you know, it's the same story, but one's a manga and one's an anime. Yes, but there's no anime without manga. I'm going to assume that's what you said because I couldn't read your whole comment because my PlayStation sucks. I need to Google to see if I can fix that. Live chat. Yeah, there'd be no anime without manga. That's true too. That is true too. And that's because, you know, lots of people just don't start making anime. You know, they have a good story, they make the story, they'll make it into a manga just to get the story out there, and if the manga is popular, it might get a manhwa, which is like a colored and manga, you know, like manga is black and white, manhwa's colored. So like if it's popular, they'll start to color it, and then if that's popular, then they'll straight up buy the rights and turn it into a show. Ow, that hurt. Hey, before anime, unless they legit. I wonder why this guy isn't attacking me. Make the show. Yeah, well, like I said, that's not always the case because sometimes like somebody will pitch an idea and they'll just make an anime. But yeah, most of the time, most animes follow the manga and the story arcs from the comic books and stuff. But sometimes they'll like make an anime movie that's just totally original that had nothing to do with a book. Once in a while, not very not very often, but it happens. I need to build a little safety ledge. And I'll do that out of sand? No. I'll do that out of netherrack. Did I bring all the netherrack? Oh, here's an idea. I'll hop down here. Why tincture is still going on because the manga came before the show. Yeah, but like lots of times people will love the manga and hate the anime version of stuff. So oh, the manga was great, but the anime sucks. So like just because the manga is good doesn't mean like the anime will be popular. So I got some netherrack. I want to build just a little netherrack platform so I can stop falling all the way down. Just while I'm working on this thing. I can break it. It's made of netherrack. It's easy to break. I could break it with my hand. Okay. So yeah, this will be the level. See, I wanted to build this out of black glass so it wouldn't stand out so much. But like, because I made it out of black glass, yeah, because they mostly be messing with the animations. Yes. And then like they'll screw up the budget. Like they'll waste a bunch of money on stupid scenes that they shouldn't have wasted the money on. And then like the profit margin won't be there. Like, oh, this one flopped. Well, it flopped because you just wasted all your fucking money on the stupid dragon fight when you should have wasted it on like a cooler fight scene. And then it wouldn't have been a waste because you should have used it on that scene instead of the stupid dragon fight. Whatever, that's just a random example. Like you'll notice how like you're watching an anime and then just one of the fights is just way over the top. That's where all the budget went. Like I would rather just a consistent good story. Don't waste all your budget on one fight scene. Like I don't need that's that's one of the main reasons why I don't like to watch Naruto. I don't need 5 episodes on one fight. Yeah, so Naruto would do that. Was really bad about that. Like one fight would be dragged out through like 3 or 4 episodes, and like during the fight scene, it's like let's have a flashback story of the guy that they're fighting, so you feel bad for him. I don't want to feel bad for him. Just murder his face off, and then show me his sad backstory. Maybe. I don't know. Like the one that catches my attention most on that is like the bridge, the Naruto bridge art, where they fight against what's his name. I know 2 of the fights that get overplayed on Naruto. Got overplayed on Naruto. But Luffy really got a big buddy. Hold on. Because I need to fix this. It's Naruto versus Sasuke. Itachi versus Sasuke. Yeah, Naruto was all about arcs too. So like they'd make a villain, but they'd like, oh, this villain is cool, so we need to make him likable. So let's give him a sad backstory to make the villain not so villainy before we kill him, kind of thing. It's like, no, dude, why can't you just have a character that you hate and then like you just hate him? He doesn't have to have a sad backstory. I just want you to murder his face because he's a dick. Um, every single bad guy in Naruto, they did that too. Well, let's look at Pain's painful backstory, and then you'll feel bad for him, you know. So, like, yeah, giving, I don't know. Another thing that irritated me about Naruto was the you'd have like 2 minutes of recap before the show, before the episode. So, like, the final 2 minutes of each episode was the first 2 minutes of the next episode, you know, and it just wasted your time, kind of. Like, I just watched that. I don't need to see it again. I don't about some dumb backstory. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't need to see all that kind of stuff. I just want to watch them fight. So actually what I did back when I don't care. Yeah. What I did when I was a kid watching Naruto growing up is I took VHSs and I recorded Naruto, and then I transferred them over to DVD using this weird VHS to DVD thing my grandpa had. And then once I did that, I like burned the DVD into my computer using the CD disk drive. So now I have Naruto on my computer. This is back before you could just download whatever you wanted. And then, so now I have all the episodes of Naruto on my computer, and I literally cut out all the extra bull crap. And it was just like Naruto fight scene done, you know? And I made the first few episodes just really quick. I got rid of all the filler, and then I uploaded it to YouTube and got a copyright strike. Okay, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm running away. My phone just pinged. Trying to send it to me. Huh? Okay, so one thing I want to Google real quick, since I'm on a Googling, talking kind of thing. Trying to send it to me. Okay, I want to Google how to get full YouTube comments on PlayStation 5. No, while streaming. No, it's not showing me what I want. When I stream to YouTube on ps5, it doesn't show comments. Now, let me eat before I die while I'm doing this. Did they make it to where pauses the game yet? No, I think that's coming soon. Like when you're in a single player world and you push pause, the game's gonna pause. They're making that a thing. Yeah, so I don't know how to fix that. Basically, when I used to go live on YouTube on my PlayStation 4, like all the chats would be on the side of the screen and I could just read them whenever. But now they like pop up for a second and then they disappear, and sometimes they don't show the full comment, and it's really starting to get on my nerves. Go up. Oh my goodness, my dog just started freaking out for some reason. All right, I gotta let my dogs out because they're freaking out. I'm afraid to die. Come on, dogs. Go. Bathroom. Go. I don't know if you can still hear me or not, but my freaking controller won't charge for some reason. No, let me try a different cord. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this. Maybe. Let me build a little temporary easy way up there. What is that? It's gonna be a little chamber where all these things spawn in. Whoa there, my dude. That's what I thought. Alright, so I'm thinking like this. So yeah, that way I could see it better. And then yeah, so this is gonna be my frog light farm. And I'm gonna make it pretty cool looking. That way I don't have to remake it later. Normally when I make a farm, I make it like super dirty, which means I just make it to where it works and I don't really care how it looks. But like this time I want to actually make it look cool. because I want to make this whole world pretty. I want to make it look pretty. So this goes up here. This gets one of these, then one of these, 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 and then this will get a whole line of these. And then same thing here. One of these, 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 one of these. I already did this one, so that one. Let me get rid of everything right here. And then come up with that. And then I'll do the same thing going this way. So this, 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 this. And then get rid of everything touching it over here just so I don't get confused later and accidentally break my farm. Okay. Ow. That hurt. Try not to waste any blocks, so pick them all up. And I'm full. So I'll put away this, 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 this. The basalt. Okay, so let's take a step back and look at it. It's going to look like that, which looks pretty cool, I think. I'm thinking about like hanging it on chains. Or like making it like a plumb bob. And then hanging it from one chain. I don't know. I could make giant custom chains out of blocks. And make it look like it's hanging from a giant chain. But we will figure that out later. Because I do want to start the farm, make sure it's like working while I do anything else to this place. So let me grab these. And some more netherrack. So this one comes down. So I want to build the whole bottom of this farm before I build before I break the stuff that's stopping the spawns. So I want to make sure like everything else is in place and like it's ready for use by the time I turn it on. Because then I'll jump out and then that'll be the end of it. But I need to make sure not to let the frogs get out on accident. I want to build a nether portal in here somewhere and get rid of that other nether portal. I like it. I think that's going to look pretty cool. I can decorate it with some frog lights too once I get those going. Maybe the purple ones? I don't know. So this will be how far it drops them. So that's pretty much going to be the floor level in there. And I can make that out of any block, and then I'll change it to frog lights later. Or should I make it half slabs? I think I'm going to make it half slabs because I don't want other things spawning in here. Now that I think about it. Of course I fell. Okay, so I do have half slabs. Let's make it out of half slabs. Then I don't have to worry about lighting it up. So this will be a half slab. Oh, come on, man. And then this will be a half slab. And then this will be a half slab. This will be a half slab. I kind of want to break this one. Replace it with one of these. That'll be a half slab. Okay, yeah, I like that. And then let's do that all the way around. Boom, 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 boom. Replace this for this, for this, for this, and then just connect it with half slabs, bottom half slabs. So now I don't have to worry about like Enderman or stuff spawning inside of this thing. Or gas, because if I was gas spawned in this thing, that would suck. Oh, that is not the right block. Dude, 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 my dude. Why you hit so hard? Suck a fish. Okay. So basically, I was started to build this floor for nothing because this is all about to come out. But I wanted like some place to walk, so that's why I was doing that. I need food. Desperately need food. Okay. Just go that way. Thank you. So this is where they fall to. Is that low enough? I feel like that's not low enough. I feel like it should be a little bit lower. Eh, if it's not efficient, then I'll lower it more. But it should be alright because I don't need like super high efficiency. I just need frog lights. So this should work. I'm about to make the weirdest part of the farm, so it's not going to look totally right, but it'll be fine. So, boom, boom, boom. Alright. And then one of these at the end of every one of these. Hold on a second. Yeah, I never figured out how to make full comments pop up. I gave up. Base in the realms is very, very mob proof. Yeah, I just kind of dislike. I'm not saying like you did bad. I'm saying I dislike that because like it looks weird. You'll see like when I get these frog lights, I'll show you how I mob proof. It's still very bright, but it just doesn't look so weird. Boom, boom. Okay, so this is all done. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh no, I'm out of glass. Oh no. Okay, I got more glass. Whew. I was panicking there for a second. Alright, so this, I'll save that one for later. So I need to pick a side. One of these sides is going to have an iron golem in it and the frog killer farm. Do I want to put it towards the middle? Let me come out here and look. I'm thinking about like hiding it in the back of the farm. And then just like I'll watch the dudes fall, and then I can grab the frog lights from the front of the farm, is what I'm thinking. So let's see. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So it'll be on the back side of it, is where I'll have the iron golem. So let's see here. That means this got to go. This got to go. And I think that's big enough for the slime to crawl through. Let me come up here and look. Because those things I think are 3x3 blocks. So that's 3 blocks, and then that's 3 blocks, and then they should be able to hop through that. So let's make that look better. Probably should get some scaffold. Because I'm sick of playing parkour on netherrack. It's kind of annoying. Go down. Go down this way. I can continue this right over. Break this weird place block. I can continue this down. Right, I think. Ooh. It's hard to tell with the black stained glass. Like, it's going to look cool, but it's like very hard to work with when you're in a black building. All right, hold on. See, my parkour skills suck. I suck. Alright, bye, Piglin, whoever's shooting at me. Goodbye. Alright, so let me make sure this is still 3x3. It's not. I changed it because I suck. Alright, hold on. This breaks, this breaks, this breaks. What was that? You know what's going to ruin Minecraft? There's only one thing that can ruin Minecraft. And it's going to be a mob that can break through blocks to get to you. Kind of like the Wither, but like not the Wither. So say like, you know how those pillagers have axes? Like what if they had pickaxes and they straight up mined to get to you? They'd basically grief your base. So yeah, this will be the side that the magmas hop in. So let's break this one. Let's break this one, this one, this one, this one. Let's change those for half slabs just to make it easier for those things to get out. Let's see. What do I got? So the kill chamber will be this big. No, it has to be this big. It has to be 3x3, right? For the big slimes to fall down into it. So let's continue this. All right. So then the iron golem could stand pretty much here. And then if I make it to where those things can't hop through, but they can see each other still, that would be good. Let's continue this out of glass. So this way with glass, this way with glass. I'm trying to think. Let's break this one. Let's go up with stone. And break everything not affiliated with it. Alright, I'm going to stand back and see how this is looking from a distance, because this is what it's going to look like. That's not too bad. It's kind of like an hourglass. So they fall down there, they see the iron golem, and then they run over to it and fall into the kill chamber. Oh, see, that's where the black stained glass is going to get a little confusing. You are so lucky, you piglin. You dodged that by the skin of your beak. Alright, going back up here. Yeah, I jumped over there and then I forgot that I had put these glass blocks there. You can barely see them. Alright, so I need a way to get up there to work on it. Okay, so I like that. This can continue this way. This can continue this way. This can go up. We can stop it there. It doesn't have to go all the way up. I'll be back. You ain't missed nothing. I'm just messing around with this thing, trying to make it look good. Because, like, apart from it working, I also want it to look good. So I'm thinking like this, so the big ones can't hop through it. And then I'm thinking, what kind of block should I put in the middle of it? Maybe chains? Chains would look good. Let me go snag these guys' chains. Did I bring chains? I feel like I brought chains. I did. I brought chains because I'd be smart. I'd be really smart sometimes. So I'm thinking my parkour skills be lacking. What's up, buddy? Parkour. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking like this. That should stop them from actually getting to, because like they can't, like I feel like only the little tiny slimes will be able to hop through here. But maybe I can put something else here to make it even harder. No, like a staircase. No, I don't know. I'm gonna have to kind of just test it. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. What's up, bud? Guild master. I've mastered the guild. Oh, all right. Hold on. So how do I get an iron golem here? So I'm thinking, do you think you can make a quick 30 minutes on the modded server? Why is that? Like you just want to see me play modded Minecraft? I was just all hung up into the hardcore mode. Ow, dude. Bam. So let me try to get that iron golem onto this thing. With this, yeah. Yeah, I was just, like I said, I was like really excited to get this frog light farm up and going. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. So the iron golem, I could put him on a lead and walk him up here. Of course it faces that way. So let's try this. And then build like a little bit better of a staircase. All right, we'll figure it out from there. Look at these guys harassing my Giga Chad. All right, so if I very carefully fight back, dude. Why are you not fighting back? I took a hit for you, bud. All right, that's enough murdering for today. Alright, why isn't this working? Oh, don't kill me. Because his hitbox is in the way now. So... I guess that's just it. I kind of just want to test it. So if I put a chain here and break this, and then unleash a magma cube. Alright, dude, come on. Why you smack me and then run away like you didn't smack me? So did that magma cube jump towards him? I didn't see. Let me watch again. Maybe I have to lower that dude. Like they're acting like they don't see him. Little guy jumped over there. Big guy doesn't even recognize him. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Alright. I break these. I'm full of crap again. Alright, so maybe I can use chains instead. So if I do this, this, and this, hey, that's not right. Okay, so break this. I'll turn them all this way just because. I'll put a half slab here and then break this. Ooh. Alright, I don't want them dying on accident, so hold on. This is all trial and error stuff. Ah! I'm gonna die! Run away! It's better to run away and live to fight another day. So, this is working, kind of. So if I do this to protect my iron golem buddy, get rid of this. Dude, why do those hit so hard? Like, slimes used to be the weakest monster in the game, but they're like, nah, ha, ha. Now we can do that bounce damage against you. Alright, so I think this is working. See, that little dude is hopping towards the iron golem. Oh no, the iron golem's getting hit. So I gotta work on that. Let me get rid of all this. Just so they have nowhere to bounce up to get to them. I think it's working. The fact that I'm surrounded by magma cubes means it's working. Ah, run away. Okay. I don't want to pop a totem in here. Especially against a magma cube, because they'll pop your totem and then just keep smacking you and you're dead. So you gotta be super careful with magma cubes. So now that this thing's confirmed working, let's seal it back up again for now. Okay, I think it's sealed back up. Now no more can spawn. So yeah, I think that's working. I think all they needed to do is be able to see his eyes, and like the chain doesn't really stop them from seeing the eyes. Kind of. And now I want to do the frog bit. So let me make a temporary nether portal. Let me do this so nobody can run over there and kill him. So I watched a YouTube short on this and I want to see if it works. One, two, three. I'm sure it does. I don't see why it wouldn't. As long as the dimensions are there. It's basically just a sideways nether portal. And it should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. My light bringer. Oh, that guy was capping. That was bullshit. Oh, I've been bamboozled and hoodwinked. That's why you don't ever trust YouTube, kids. I don't see why that doesn't work, but okay. Fine. There we go. It just seems so believable. Because, like, that's something that just seems like it would work. And I was like, why didn't I ever think of that? And then, of course, it doesn't work. That's why I never thought of it. So, yeah. Where is this going to bring me? It brings me to a new nether portal. Where's this? Why am I so far away from spawn? Hold up. Wait. Fall off. Hold up. No. Is that my village? Why is my village so far? What is going on here? Hold on. So if I go back through this, will it bring me back to that thing? It's literally like 5 blocks away from my other nether portal, but it's like 700 blocks away. Okay, so yeah, I guess. So I gotta go on a journey with my frogs. Let's not put a bunch of garbage in this chest, actually. Let's put Lightbringer back. Let's put my trident back for now with my elytra. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my leads. Put an empty. Oh, I can't put a shulker in a shulker. Alright, so let's make the actual floor of the killing chamber. So I'm thinking it'll go like this. So this will be the floor where like all my stuff is. This is where I stand. So if I break this and I put a chest here, here, and here, that should be plenty of storage for this thing. Should never need storage. Right? Yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So if these all go into each other like this, it'll fill up all those chests. Oh. No, I want it to go down some, don't I? That is wrong. That is wrong. So I need to get rid of this whole top bit. Because they need to fall a little bit. They can't be at the same level as dude. Where's my axe? Hold on. Because I want to go find my axe now. I've needed it twice, and it's... Where did you go? That guy fell. Rest in peace, Giga Chad. Glad I didn't name you yet. Wasted my name tag. So some reason that guy fell. There's my axe. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, don't look at me like I'm supposed to help you. You're the one that fell. Try to make me feel bad for you. I feel bad for him. Damn it, Giga Chad. Come on. Why are you like this? Dude, if I die saving you, about to let you die. Just about to let you die. Trying to get us both killed. Alright, come on, dude. We'll try that again later. What was that? Alright, so I need to work on this guy's AFK spot. Also. Dang. I hear gassed. And of course, I don't have my bow and arrow or my trident. There's my bow and arrow. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get an iron golem into this basket without him glitching out like he just did the first time I tried this. So if I why is he dying so fast? So now I'm hoping he stays where I put him. Oh, okay. Break all these blocks. Alright, so I have no idea if that still works. I think you need an iron farm. I already have an iron farm. I'm so iron rich. I got iron for days. But yeah, I hope this works. Okay, so let me plan this out again. Oh, come on. When? Here, I'll go show it to you right now. That was like day one. That was day one stuff. Not only did I build an iron farm, I built an iron farm twice. So I first built the iron farm and then I moved it so I can put villagers in my town. And then I moved it back. So technically my town is 2 villages big. So this is the first village. There's villagers here. For some reason, is it time to sleep or is it time to wake up? It's time to wake up. So this is technically a village right here. This is where all my villagers are. So this is where I'd be buying food. So this is a village. But I also made an iron farm that is its own village. So there's 2 villages and they're both side by side, real close to each other. And it's over here on the docks. This is my iron farm right here. And I'm disguising it to look like a ship. And there you go. There's an iron golem spawning right on cue. Are you gonna feed then? Oh, am I gonna feed them like the villagers? So this is actually a really efficient iron farm. And it also gives me string. So string is another thing I could sell to villagers. I've actually spent a lot of the iron recently on stuff I probably shouldn't have. Like basically those bodyguards. I have lost a lot of bodyguards and I have fed them a lot of iron. When are you going to sell me something I actually want? Hold on, I'm gonna go get something from him. Now I gotta stop everything I'm doing. I'm just joking. I do want those red corals, so let's look at that. One iron for one emerald. That deal is awesome. And then he's not the only one that has it. This dude has it too. Hold on. And so does he. And then I think I got one more guy that's selling me iron or buying my iron. I'm building his house though. It's not ready yet. Alright. So there I just traded iron for emeralds. Where did the trader go? He's over here still. So I want that coral. Coral. And now I could put away this and this. Why are my LA out and about? Oh my goodness, your leads broke again. Dude. Now he's going to follow me into the nether, and that's going to be annoying. Let's go put him back on a lead. Come here. Where are you, LA? Come here. Did I ever, like, were you there when I built the LA house? Like, I built a house for all the LA, and I only have a few of them down here still. Okay, come on. These are the frogs for the frog white farm. So these are the only LA that are allowed down here now. They're the ones that catch these torch flower seeds for me. I also have a sheep of every color. So like this is my preparation room. But I did build a house for my LA. It is, you can't even see it on the map. I built it so good. It is right there where my crosshair is pointing. Right there. In that pale oak forest is where I built the house for the LA. So kind of close to my base. But the LA are annoying, so I didn't want to just cram them in a hole, which is kind of what I did. But like I built them a big, huge house. They can frolic and do whatever they want in. Yeah, my nether farm, my iron farm works pretty good. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna actually take some more iron from it. Yeah, look at that. It's still going. Disguised to look like a pirate ship. And then the guys inside the ship give me good trades too. They buy sticks. I prefer selling iron though. So let's turn these iron into iron blocks. Bam. Okay. So now what was I doing? I'm building the frog farm. And I needed something from the overworld. What did I come back here for? I needed... I think I just came to show you the iron farm, actually. So let's go back and see... Let's go back and see if that iron golem is still there, or if he glitched out of that cell, too. Because the last time I went in the nether, in and out of the nether, he teleported. So this is my old nether entrance. So I was hoping... Let's see how many blocks I am away from spawn right now. My old portal is at basically 10, 20. So I was hoping that this nether portal would have been linked to that nether portal. But it's already 44 blocks away. So yeah, I guess that math is kind of math. And oh, look, the iron golem's still there. Oh no, that's not good. Sniped ya. Yeah, I want to build a gunpowder farm in here because those gas can spit out some gunpowder, man. Wow. Okay, so that part should work. Let me put some glass here. I want to put some glass on the other side, right here. Kind of want to break this. Go glass here also. And then I want half slabs on top of this thing. So no monsters spawn up here and kill my iron buddy. And then I can just continue that right across here. And then test to make sure that's a bottom slab. Yep. Okay. So break this one, replace it for glass. You know, parkour sucks. That's why I don't like parkour maps too. Parkour with a PlayStation controller is kind of janky. All right, so now I gotta build the kill chamber of the frog life farm, and of course another gas bomb. That would have been so funny if he just blew up my iron golem. Okay, no, it wouldn't have been. It would have been horrible. But I need more blackstone. So I wanted this to be made out of solid blocks because I wanted totally solid blocks between my iron golem and the frogs or the slimes. But this can be made out of glass over here. I'm just going to continue this down to here. Do the same thing over here. Break that because that can break my farm real quick. And then bring this down. Bring this down. Go one more in. Go one more in. And then this is where the killing floor is actually going to be. So I can actually do something cooler than what I was gonna do. I was gonna run a string of hoppers to the front. Stop it. was going to run a string of hoppers to the front and then have like a stack of chests right there. Matter of fact, let's get rid of this chest right here because I just changed my mind. Just changed my mind on how I want to do it. So I'm thinking now I'm going to do another row of black stone along the bottom of this. Dog, you need to chill. Okay, I'm about to lock you in here and you're about to go to sleep. Stop it. No. I don't care. Shut up. Jesus. Okay, so slimes jump down here. This is now the killing floor, so this is where I'm going to put these mud blocks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, stop, please. Chill. No. So I'm thinking, no. Stop. I'm about to kick you out of my room. This one, this one, this one. And then I can use stairs here so I could still open these guys here. Let's do that. I like that idea. So I'm going to put the black stone in here, make black stone stairs. Make 3 of them. I need to eat. I need to remember to eat. Because, you know, the only one who can end this hardcore run is me being stupid. Not eating is really stupid. Ah. Nerd pole, nerd pole, nerd pole. Okay. So I'm thinking like this. And then I can still open these chests. And then I'm thinking about building a gold and an iron farm. Nice. So that's like this. I'm going to leave this open for now so I can place the snow. And then I need to put... Okay, my dogs are killing each other now. They're not killing each other, they're just fighting. They're play fighting. Even though they sound like they're actually murdering somebody. Yo, how many... I can't read that because my dog is in the way. How many dogs do you have? 3. But the husky is like 10 dogs. All with different personalities. And now the German Shepherd is tearing up a pillow. Okay, so the way this works is because the mud is kind of like the fractionist of a pixel smaller than the other blocks, when I throw blocks onto it, the hoppers pick them up. So yeah, that's working. Yeah, that is working. So I put the frogs in here, and then I put the snow, and then I open the gate. And I think it's done. Should I put the snow first, or should I put the frogs first? I think I'm going to put the snow first, because the frogs can fall through the snow. It won't kill them. Um, no, I don't need any of this stuff in here anymore. I'm gonna keep the iron on me just in case. Let me grab some snow buckets. I'm gonna use 9 snow buckets. So it's 3, 6, 9. Jump down here again. Oops, didn't swap them. All right, so 1 here. Yeah, I think. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. Can I place powdered snow on powdered snow? Yes, I can. All right, I'm painting myself into a corner though. So 1 here. I'm gonna break this. 1 here. Last one is here. And bada boom. So now I put the frogs in there and I'll be able to see the frogs here and they'll be eating the slimes and then the frog lights will come out into these chests here. And it should be fully, I kind of want to do this. Dude, I did not just guess the block that was directly above it and I was right. Nice. Ow. Kind of want to switch this one for a glass block just so I could see up there. Make sure that the thing's working. Yeah, it's perfectly in the center. Okay, so now it's time to get the frogs in there. That's gonna be a big, 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 big chore because of how far away this nether portal is from my main base. So I'm gonna bring him through the no overworld to that nether portal. Let me grab my elytra. Don't need any of these buckets anymore. Got my elytra and my fireworks. I'm gonna go through this portal first, fly to my base just so I can. I know it's close to my other base, but just to know exactly where it's at. So there's my other base. It's across the river from my other base. Yeah, that's my villager breeder thing that I made when I found the village. Alright. So I'm going to bring them from over here, over here. It's only 700 blocks. It's not even 1,000 blocks, so it's fine. I put on an orange shirt to match my outfit. And there's my home, my humble abode. I need to keep making the iron farm look more like a ship. And then I need to make the creeking farm look better on the map. Alright, so this is going to be fun. Let's see, I'm thinking slime balls will help a lot. Let me grab some slime balls. They're in here. I didn't really know how many of each frog light I wanted, so I think the one I want the most of is the green. And these guys, I can kind of make them already in the nether, so I don't need so many of these. Sorry, frog. Sorry, frog. Um, yeah, I can make these guys in the nether. They're the hot biome frog. They spawn like if you spam click a tadpole in the nether with slime balls, you'll make one of those guys. So I think, sorry, frog. Um, yeah, I want that other green guy though. So I'm thinking 3 yellows. Oh, come on, sheep. 3 yellows, 3 purples, and 4 greens. That seems like a good number to me. Oh, there's another green. I'm taking them because that's the one that I want the most of. That's the one I want the most of. Is the green one. And then I'll leave that frog alone. He'll be my frog, my pet frog. Same with that guy and that guy. So these frogs can stay. Excuse me, sheep. You're not welcome on this journey, my friend. All right, come on, frogs. Let's go. Still got 3, 3, and 4. Okay. Wait. 5. I can't count. So I think I'm going to go right out this wall here. All right, come on before the other animals get out. Come on, guys. Give it the program. Oh no. Okay, that's fine for now. All right, so now I just got to get them over there, which is no big deal, really. This adventure sure is riveting. Or should I say riveting? See, the frogs could get hung up on the dolphin and then break the lead. That's why I'm looking backwards. So this is the part that's going to take the longest. March of the Frogs. See, I broke a lead. That's why I keep looking back. Oh no, dude, don't fall down no hole. Come on. I can see the nether portal. Let's go. You know, the flavor text when you're loading in a world says, frogs eat small blocky mobs. Do they eat baby armadillos? Because those are small blocky mobs. But like, to be fair, what mobs are not blocky in Minecraft? But that was just like their way of telling you, hey, frogs eat slimes, okay? Ribbit. Ribbit. Still got 3, 3, and 5. Yes. Okay. We're so close. We're right there. I'm about to have frog lights. It's going to be awesome. And then while those things are making frog lights, I can toads assemble. Yes. All right, so I kind of want these guys to I think one of them got sucked into the nether already. I want this to be a one-way trip. So, like, if they come back out, I want them to go right back in there. All right, let's see. I got 2, 4, 3, and 3. I think one of the green ones already went through. Okay, come on, guys. Your new home awaits. Okay, so take off all the leads real quickly, like. Hold on, don't you go hopping away. I got slime balls, okay? I got slime balls for you, frogs. There's one. Oh, there we go. That's the ticket. Just stand close to the. Yep, look at them go. Look at them go. One more. Okay, we're all waiting on you, bud. There's always that one duckling who don't want to jump. Okay. I can't see. Okay. So maybe I should get my bow and arrow out. Because one gassed explosion and all these toads are toast. Y'all forget that I have a slime ball in my hand. Come on. Come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Forgot how annoying frogs can be. Oh, there's always that one frog. Come on, man. I'm just slowing down the rest of them. Like I said, one gassed and poof, all my frogs die. That would suck. Come on. Hurry up. Come on. Everybody this way. Look at him. It's my frog army. Okay, now I just drop them right into the powdered snow. Oop, oop. I hope I put that I hope I put that glass back up when I went out of that thing. If not, they're about to get everywhere down there. Okay. Alright, the fact that they're not jumping back up, let me try to put the slime ball away. Okay, the slime ball's away. I don't see him jumping back up. So that's a good sign. Oh, that hurt. Alright, what is this on my head? Alright, so they're trying to jump, but the powdered snow kind of prevents them from jumping, and they're never in the snow long enough to hurt themselves, which is exactly what I wanted. That's working great. Somebody told me not to use mud blocks, but I was like, no, I'm using mud blocks. They're frogs. You have to use mud blocks. Okay, so now comes the tricky part of not breaking the spawner on accident. So should I do this from the inside out or from the outside in? I feel like I should break these solid ones from the inside. Alright, run away. I gotta watch this. This is the very first slime to get stuck in here. So look, the slime is trying to hop out too, but he can't. But I think he's just a little bit bigger than a block, so he's gonna eventually die from the snow. Right? Don't tell me I should have made this out of half slabs, okay? I'm gonna be tripping. Why isn't this working? No. I don't want to troubleshoot this, man. This worked in my head. No, I didn't build it in creative mode, but this should be working. It's probably why they told me not to use mud blocks, too. Of course. Of course, it's another slime the same size as the first one. Okay, hold on. That'll have to wait. Because here we go. What's this? What are you jumping on, my dude? Why isn't this working? It's not working the way I thought it was going to. Let's see, why are those little blocks not turning into slime? Or into little ones? Like, how are they not dying? I might have to go back to the drawing board on this one. Because those ones are dying, and they're becoming the small ones, but they're not dying from these small ones to the even smaller ones. I got one frog light so far. This is not working. This thing should be working way better than this. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug up the thing again. I'm glad I didn't go too crazy and I wanted to watch that happen because we got some serious problems going on. So let's grab the glass. Oh, I already got glass. Let's plug this thing back up. I can't even see what's going on here. Yeah, how are they not freezing? So it would work if they were turning. Dude. Hold on. Whew. Whew, I almost popped a totem. Those magma cubes are no joke, man. They hit hard. Plus, falling down here took a bit of my health. Alright, so... slimes are still spawning in there somehow. See, I don't want to remove the powdered snow because that's what's keeping the frogs in there. But I may have to just let these frogs out for a bit and fix this. So what's the best way to do that? I'm thinking... Yeah, look at that beautiful frog light, man. It's so close. I'm so close to having this thing working right. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's see. So that's why they said don't use mud blocks. This is exactly why right here. What's the best way to fix this then? Basically, I need to bring everything to fix it in there with me. No. I'm going to... I have my leads and I have some slime balls. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some more glass right here. Just temporary. So I can build those frogs a little staircase out. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to break those 2 blocks like this. I'm going to try to lure the frogs out of here, which is working, kinda. Okay, let's troubleshoot this the pro Minecraft player way without losing a single frog. Come on, froggies. So I'm going to put this snow up here, temporary. Alright, so now they should come out no problem, right? They're trying, they're just getting pushed around by all those guys. Okay, so that worked, kinda. Okay, so now it's just frogs in here. So now I can move these guys out of here. Okay, so did I lose any frogs? I got 3 of those, 2 of those. All these guys are stuck on each other. So I think I didn't lose any frogs. That's good. 3 of those, 3 of those, 4, 5 of those. Yep. We're golden. I didn't lose any frogs. So I want to switch. I'm going to bring them all over here. And then quickly switch to dirt. Okay, one frog got out. Dang it. I'm just gonna put him on a lead, I guess. So I'm gonna break all this mud. That's why they told me not to use the mud. So I think if I just lower, what should I do? Confused. Can I use slabs instead? Maybe half slabs? Half slab. Or will that kill the frogs? I'm sorry, dude, but you are going to be my guinea pig because you were the one that stayed down here. So I'm going to test with you. And of course, I didn't bring the blocks I said I was going to bring to fix this thing. Didn't bring any blocks. Right. Iron Golem still alive. Alright. I can't tell if he's shaking or not. Yep. Okay, that's killing him. Alright, how do I do this? Half slabs won't work. Trap doors, maybe? Let me try trap doors. Let what can I get rid of? This. So I need quite a bit of trap doors. I need 9 total, so we'll try the trap door thing. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Get rid of some of these lights. Alright, how did another frog get in there? Alright, so now I'm going to try it with the trap door. And we'll see if these frogs still get killed. Oh, come on, dude. Did that guy just get stuck in the hopper? Wait, what is going on here? They're like falling through the trapdoors. So the frogs fall through these trapdoors. Is that supposed to be like this? Am I just breaking Minecraft at this point? Alright, so now if I move the snow to here, what happens? Am I just back to the same problem that I was having before? Kind of want to trade this for that, this for that, this for that. And there's a ghast out there. Goodness, I'm making a mess. Alright, so if I fix this, fix that, go in there, I'm one thing short. Alright, so, come on, dude. That's not even cool. Don't even play like that. Okay. So I don't think the frogs are dying. Yes, they are dying. What is going on here? Alright, I may have to research this. Because I thought it was just going to be super easy. But apparently I was wrong. Big wrong. Why does this seem like it's way more than 9? I know there's 9. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, this is 9. I just feel like there's more than that. Alright. So for some reason they're falling through these trapdoors. They're falling through these trapdoors and let me get these. I don't want them trying to escape this way. So let me just block that off so they can't hop through there. So I have lost frogs. Look, they're pushing each other out of the glass. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have left those as solid blocks. I don't know. Let's give up and go cry somewhere. Alright, so I'm going to go kill that gas. Alright, slime balls. These frogs are going to kill themselves. You know what? I'm going to build a new bodyguard. I'm sick of dealing with these mobs. Where's my pumpkin? I know I have a pumpkin somewhere. Bro, don't tell me I put all the pumpkins back at home when I was cleaning out my inventory. I totally did. Alright, so let me rethink this. Because in theory, in my head, this worked perfectly. But now they're pushing themselves through the glass block. You know what? Let's just get rid of all the stuff they can kill themselves on. All this got to go. Come on, dude. I'm not in the best of moods right now, okay? I had a major catastrophe happen. Basically anything the frogs can kill themselves on, which is basically just these magma blocks. Get rid of the dirt, the light, the thing, this thing, that thing, this thing. Alright. Alright, well, I think the frogs are pretty safe in here now. Oh, wait. Okay. See, the yellow frog light looks good in the nether. It's good for the nether. Because, like, most of the stuff in here is, like, yellow and red. So the blue ones, or the purple ones, look good in, like, modern builds. The green ones are my favorite. I really wish they would have made a blue one. Like a blue frog in a blue frog light. That would have been the best. Or like if the orange one made an actual orange light. I don't know. I'm just placing these down, trying to prevent mobs from spawning. I don't really care about the slimes. It's the Enderman, and the piglins. Okay, so now I can break this thing and rebuild it. We have the technology. We can rebuild it. Alright, so I'm going to break this because that was a bad idea. See, they like crawl into the hoppers. I feel like there's something super simple that I'm just missing. A super simple solution to this whole problem I'm having. I'm trying to fix it myself without like following a 100% guide. One of the things I don't like doing is copying a farm block for block. I like making my own versions of them. And this was supposed to be like my own little weird version of it. Wow, y'all are just trying to murder me now. So, rather than the old school gold farm, there's a new version that uses a nether portal. And you basically just break the nether portal over and over again and relight it. Why are y'all spawning crazy up here now? It's because I lit up down there. Wow. Okay. Frogs are safe. I don't think any of them died. Some of them got hurt a little bit, but they didn't die. All the green ones are there. That's what I care about. Most of the ones I see are green down there. So let's... Dude, come on. I can't even think. My goodness. Hmm. Oh, I hope the frogs can't go up the scaffolding. That's a death sentence for them. So I'm gonna have to do something about this nether portal because I thought moving it over there would help, but I forgot that every block in the nether is 7 blocks in the overworld. So just going 40 blocks away means I'm going 7 times that in the overworld, which is about where my portal ended up. So I'm gonna have to keep the portal pretty much where it's at, but I don't want it to be down here at like bedrock level. What did I come over here for? I came over here for a very particular block. This one. Take that sword. Kiss my ass. Okay, so trapdoor did not work. So let's make it out of rugs. That's what he did. He used rugs. So I'm just hoping it works. Should work. And that's why they were like, don't use mud. I should have listened to them, but I do what I want. I think a pigman just yeeted himself off a cliff. Alright, so this is should be the last time I have to do this. Alright, and then I'm missing a stair block. Can't do nothing with a cracked stone brick. Tell me what you do with that big fat butt. Alright, right here. This one, turn to stairs. Bam, I just need one. Alright, so put one here, here. Oh my goodness. In here. Bam. Okay. Now I can fix this thing. Okay, I could also break this, this. Oh, and this. And then I could put these back. Okay. So I think we're back to good. So now if I go back in here, put all of these back. See, I like learning my own lessons though. So they told me not to use mud block, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to use mud block. And what if I could have made it work with mud blocks? That would have been cool. But there's a reason why he said that also. Because it doesn't work with mud blocks, you silly goose. Alright, so now I'm going to bring these guys back up here. Try that one more again. But I need to build a staircase first. Why do I have these in my inventory just clogging me up? I'm also going to put this in my hotbar because I've come close to popping a totem twice now. Alright, come on, frogs. I got slime balls here with your names on them. I hope there isn't a way out down here I don't know about. Alright, come on, guys. Actually, let's put leads on the ones I see. So that's three of those, two of those. I'm missing green ones. That is a red one. That was from Venom. Gotta taste that venom. Venom. Okay, you. How did you get loose? So four of those, three of those, two of those. Another one of those guys got loose. I should have cleaned this place up down here. I thought about it. I was like, I could make this thing completely flat. But look at the frog lights. They're beautiful. All right, hold on. All right, so that's 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay, that's all of them. So come this way, and you'll be stuck in my farm for all eternity. It'll be fine. You'll eat slime. And give me lots of pretty little frog lights. Come on. So now that that's done, what were they jumping on over here? I think breaking it from the inside was the way to go. Don't break that spawner. I tell you, it's never easy. Like those slimes have like a million spots they could spawn, but they're going to spawn on the block I don't want them to spawn on. See, the problem is I put glass blocks in there, and the frogs were pushing the frogs through the glass blocks. So I don't like. I'd love to be able to see the frogs eating the cubes, but I feel like it's just going to be a bigger headache if I do that. So these things are getting stuck right here. So I might want to do that. Okay, Iron Golem, are you going to turn around and smack that guy? Hmm. Yeah, so blue frogs, red frogs, blue frog lights, red frog lights. I feel like I shouldn't have to make it any bigger than it already is. How do I get out of this mess? I need to get out without letting the frogs out. I think I only got one option and I don't really like it. Yeah, didn't like it. But I'm free, so I guess that's one way to look at it. So the problem I'm having now is these big guys getting stuck in there. Like two big guys start bouncing back and forth and they block each other in like these two dudes are doing. So how do I fix that? Snow golems won't survive in the nether, will they? They'll melt. I'm thinking like a snow golem to just freaking... Yeah, they can't survive in the nether. They will take damage and eventually die to the heat. It looks like it eventually fixed itself. Alright, I need to put... Like, the frog light farm is working, so that's all I really cared about. I got some serious mob proofing to do in here, though. Where are you all coming from? Like, I feel like they're spawning in naturally, but I also feel like they're falling out of that thing. I want to watch this thing for a bit and see if any jump out. So yeah, I think these guys are just spawning. Like, that guy just spawned in. So I want to, like, I want to mob proof the bottom of this. How though? So I'm gonna go back home real quick. But I'm bringing my frog lights with me. Alright, so I'm leaving. No, not those. Taking the frog lights. This thing's working beautifully. Alright, so because this area is lit up, the only things that can spawn are magma cubes. And because I'm sitting in such a big empty space, the only spawnable spots around me are down here. So what I want to do is I want to break this whole walkway that I made because it's all spawnable blocks. I just did that while I was cleaning out the lava so I wouldn't fall in the lava or keep falling in the hole. So I want to bring this all down to one level and then mob proof that maybe with the carpets because I do have a bunch of carpets. I do have a bunch of wool. I'll do it with carpets for now for temporary. Alright, so what do I want to bring with me to the overworld? I'll leave the glass because I'm gonna need that in here. I don't know how I keep picking up these nuggets and swords, man. It's getting annoying. I got like more slime balls than I'll ever need now. Nothing in there. I think this dude's pretty well protected, and if I like break all these blocks like I'm planning on doing, he'll be totally fine right there. I could enclose him so nothing can like jump out or shoot at him. Yeah, I'll do that later. So I want to leave all this stuff. I'll grab these lights. Ugh, I'm getting tired. I'm going to leave that one snow block out because it doesn't look like it's hurting much. And it leaves me a way to see these guys. So how did that guy get on the freaking thing? Like, I know it shouldn't bug me, but it does. I wish he would just turn around and smack him. Just like, well, if he could see you, how come you can't see him? And just like, oh, I want to smack that guy and then smack him through the little bar. Ooh, my bad, dude. Alright, hold on. I want to try one more thing. Will you smack him if I break this? I don't want to fall in there again. Oh, dude, you are the worst Giga Chad ever. Son of a bitch, that guy's probably dead now. Ah! I'm just gonna put a bunch of freaking frogs down here and let them eat you guys. Ugh. Of course. Oh my gosh. How's my armor holding up? I've been getting smacked around a lot, actually. So I'm thinking if I break this one chain, if I just break that one chain, will you start smacking the zombies or the slime balls that get stuck up there? Alright, so what do I want to do now? I want to keep looking for stuff I want to bring to the overworld. I'll leave that snow out. I'll leave all this stuff. I'll bring those emeralds. All the rest of that stuff can stay. I do want to bring this one ender chest because this one's my important one. It's actually working pretty good. It's not like super high efficiency, but it is working. I'm thinking if I get rid of all these guys here, it might work a little faster. You finished the frog light farm? Yes, sir. It is working. I got lots of frog lights. So for some reason, bro, you just found netherite. Oh, you mean the ancient debris that I just jumped over? Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna find a lot more too. That's not the first. That's not the last. Not the last one I found. But yeah, so how it works is so yeah, I'm gonna clear this whole thing out right now because right now it's just one big spawning platform for these stupid slimes. Look at them; they're just spawning. It's like an apocalypse down there. They spawn in, they fall, they see the iron golem, they jump towards the iron golem, they fall down this hole, they get killed by powdered snow until they're teeny tiny. Once they're teeny tiny, the frogs take care of them. And then the frog light goes into here. As well as magma cream. So this is also a magma cream farm. But I do want to do something because yeah, something's got to be done about these guys down there. See, I've been bragging about not getting sick for 2 years, and now I'm about to get sick. Ugh. All right, anyway, Froglight Farm is working. So now I want to do other stuff. I want to continue with that terraforming that nether base. I'm glad I brought a lot of food. All right. How come every time you leave the nether, it's nighttime? How does that work? So yeah, let me grab some stuff from down here. I want to show you how I use these. Because these things are awesome. Oh wow, I don't have much, do I? I have some carpet. All right, so here's how I use these. I take these green blocks, I go over here to my forest. So this is my forest. Oh my goodness. Stop, don't shoot. So like mobs can spawn anywhere over here. So I just go like this, place down that green light, and then boom. And that's how I light up my base. Stop shooting. Yeah. Alright, and then I can get rid of the torches. And I just like doing this so much better than torches or any other block. Yeah, they're finally shooting each other. Yeah, it's beautiful. Light this whole area up. Stop it. Now I need to make a moss farm so I can have infinite moss carpet. Ah. But see, I can do this to the whole forest. And to me, I like the look of it way better than torches and stuff. Because I want to mob proof this, but I don't want to see a bunch of light sources everywhere also. And look, the hill's all lit up now. So I will add like decorative lamps and stuff, like street lamps or something. But this is going to be like medieval type build. So I was working out like how I want to texture this because this is a lot of stone. You see how like it's all stone. I want to like texture it in with like dirt. And then when they got the new leaf litter, I'm going to put leaf litter back here. And then yeah, so there's not like roads like that you would see cars driving down. There's just these little paths. Like this is more of a shopping district. It's not supposed to feel wide. But like the main roads where like you'd expect a cart to go, like so there'd be like a cart and a wagon here at the storage depot loading up stuff, and then they like leave town. So the big main road and then little side streets, like the wagons aren't really supposed to come up and down these streets. And then I have big plans for this thing. I need to fix the creaking farm because for some reason there's like a glitch with the tridents. When you put tridents in a trident killer and then walk away or reload or something, the trident like falls through the floor really far down and then it gets stuck in like a bunch of rocks underneath your feet. And I've lost probably a lot of tridents that way. So the only way I've been getting around that is to actually pick up the tridents when I'm not using a farm. The problem with this farm is I want it to be 100% AFK. Like I don't want to have to touch this farm. And I don't know how to do that if the trident keeps disappearing from the farm. Another thing that keeps happening is the stupid redstone dust is... For some reason, this daylight sensor isn't working right. Like, see, it should have been running, but it wasn't. So I'll fix that later. I don't know how, but I will. I'll fiddle with that until I make it work. The top part of it works really good. I doubt that I'll make it up there before the night ends. But you can hear the top of it working. Yeah, so if there was a trident in there, resin would be forming here and here, and then it would be falling into the hoppers. But for some reason, the stupid trident won't stay where I put it. So this thing does work okay. I just need to fix that trident issue. I might have to just wait for Minecraft to fix it, like Mojang. Let me see if that's a known bug. Trident's glitching through the floor from 2 years ago. On some of my trident killers, my tridents are glitching through the floor. I've tried adding blocks below to stop it glitching through, but they just get stuck. Yeah, that was from 2 years ago, so it's still an issue. They've never fixed it, so I won't hold my breath on that one. I've only had that happen if I accidentally leave the trident killer on when I leave the area. And even then, it's pretty rare. No, it happens to me all the time. Yep. Yeah, and then here's a comment from 1 year ago. It's still broken. That sucks. So yeah, it's been 2 years, still haven't fixed it. I doubt it's getting fixed at all. I love these mountains here. All right, so what do I want to do? I can make a moss farm now. So I don't know where I would want to stick any of these. None of my builds can really accommodate these lights yet. Maybe like right here, I'll put one. But these are more modern lights. These are modern lights. That's why I like to use the green ones. So I'm going to actually just store these for now. I'm going to keep a stack of the green ones on me though. Yeah, like these are for modern builds, and I don't have any modern builds at the moment. So they're like great fluorescent lights. Like say if I was to do this, and then skip some, and then do it again. And they're directional now, which is nice. So yeah, look, it just made it super bright in here. But yeah, the castle vibe doesn't really look like these belong here. So if I do a modern city, these ones will come in really handy. Until then, I want to use these green ones as torches to light up my nearby forest. And I do want to build a moss farm, and I don't know how to build a moss farm. I've never built a moss farm. I wouldn't even know where to start. Like I know it's basically two it's basically two cobblestone generators feeding into each other, and then a moss block that's constantly being bone milled to turn the stone into bone meal. And then the pistons, once it turns to bone meal, break the moss, and then it goes into a hopper. But like, do I want to try to build my own, or should I just follow a tutorial for it? I guess I can go into a creative world and try to build my own. Because I do need a lot of moss for what did I do that for? I do need a lot of moss for lighting up this area. And because I want to light up the whole forest. Like I don't want a bunch of creepers spawning in all around me and wandering towards me. See, like this torch, I can get rid of it. This torch, I can get rid of it. And then at the bottom of this tree, oh no, I can't put one there. Put one there though. I got 2 more I can do. And then I think they got a light level of 15, so they're pretty efficient too. They're just as efficient as the torch is. And then to hide these even more, you can like bone meal the grass around it, and it'll totally hide the moss carpet. But yeah, to me that moss carpet looks way better than a torch. Or like just putting the block in the ground. Like if I just put this block in the ground, to me that looks weird. But it looks alright too because it's green, so I don't know. But I'd rather put moss carpet over it. I don't have to. Like I can come back later and put the moss carpet on it. So I could just plop these things everywhere and come back later with the moss. I think I'm going to jump into a creative world and test the bone meal farm without looking at a tutorial. Watch and learn how it's done. Oh, I broke it. I'm going to create a new one. Create new world. Creative. I want to make it a super flat world. I've always wanted to do a hardcore super flat challenge, which to me I don't think it'd be so hard. Yeah, pretend like I'm in survival. I'd be killing sheep, killing cows. Oh, did I turn on generate structures? I might not have. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. So let's see. I want to build a cobblestone generator. So what I need to do is go up a few blocks. This thing. Let's make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long. Let's do 6. So then I need a solid block. I can just build it out of whatever because this is a test world. I just want to make sure that like the idea works, you know. So this will be oh, you know what? This might not work. These have to be pistons. So let me change this up a bit. So I'm going to put that there. Put that there. All right, I'm going to put this here, this here, this here, this here. I don't think this wood burns. Kind of why I grabbed it. But I want like a stone. Let's do copper. All right, so I also need pistons. So not sticky, just regular old pistons. And they'll push this way. It's basically just a cobblestone generator or stone generator. Underneath that, I'll put a line of blocks. That'll contain the water. Alright, so I need water. Let's see, this will go here. Fill each one of these in that. And then block up the back of these. Okay, so water's flowing the right way. Now I need to put lava on the tops of these ones. And if you remember, I got a whole bunch of lava from when I converted that, when I started building that thing. Like I filled just a bunch of lava buckets. Alright, so there's that. I want to kind of turn this thing on. So I need some redstone dust. I want this and a dispenser. So if I break this, break this, break this, break that. So what's up with that? How come sometimes it makes cobblestone and sometimes it makes normal stone? Holy crap, pistons can push pretty far. So let me grab a moss block. Can cobblestone be converted to moss? Or is that just totally break the farm? Mill. Is bone meal a natural thing? Yeah, it totally breaks the farm. What do I do about that? Ugh. Hmm. Maybe I gotta switch the timing on this thing. So maybe if I like let it work slower, it'll convert more of the stone into. Oh, that was a lot of cobblestone, man. All right. So you don't even need two of these things. I thought you kind of needed one on this side, one on this side, and then pushing into each other. That's probably just for efficiency. Like you can make it faster if you do that, but I'm not really worried about faster. Like I just want to build a little teeny one somewhere where I'm at all the time, and it'll gradually fill up itself anyways. So let's break this, 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 this. Yes, a lot of cobble. It was mostly cobblestone. But if it's given enough time, it turns it to normal stone. I think what happens is because it's going so fast, it doesn't have time and it converts it into cobble. So let's make a slower. Oh, Let's make a slower clock. Let's grab some repeaters and a lever. And then step this down like that. Whatever the signal coming in will be. So let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. This was an old school one that I used to use all the time. They got way better stuff now. I just don't want to Google it. So if I turn these all to 3, what happens there? Boom. And then flick it on real quick. That seems like a pretty good pace. All right. This is why I like building my own farms. It's fun. So if I do that, then load this up with like that. And then just do that. Okay, that's not working. What is a dispenser? All right, so what if I put you here? Fill you up. How do I get it to convert more blocks? Maybe if I would make this thing an even number. Maybe if I go like this. Can I point one of these straight down? All right, let's turn this off for a second. Okay, so if I go like this, and then load this up with bone meal. Why is it not converting blocks around it? So that sucks. That don't work. So it doesn't work if you shoot it from the top or the bottom. So it has to be from the side. So maybe the trick would be to have two, like say 1, 2, 3, one here, and one here. And let's get rid of all. Hold on. Let's power this thing off again real quick. Let's grab some obsidian. Let's break this line. Replace that with obsidian. Alright, so if I something like this. No, that's wrong. What you making? I'm making a moss farm. I'm trying to anyway. I'm not following a tutorial and I'm just kind of winging it. So if I replace this with this, just go clear across. Like the only catch is I have to keep it loaded with why? So I can make moss carpet. Lots and lots of moss carpet. Um, so, and I've never made one before, so I'm kind of like challenging myself. I just troubleshooted a bunch of different ways and like none of them worked. So like if you moss it from the top, it doesn't work. If you moss it from the bottom, it doesn't work. It only works when you moss it from the side. So I'm thinking if I get two, hold on, if I get two, it'll work even faster. And I already have a bone meal farm in my hardcore world. So I could just grab the bone meal, stick it in this thing, stick it in this thing, and now 1:40 a.m. for me. You should go to bed. I probably should go to bed too. It's 10:40 for me. So I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm just going to move this output. Join realm real quick. Just a moment. So if I put this here, and then connect this, I guess I could have just knocked that out. And then the second I connect this, it should work. Ah, look at that. It works. And then I just need to send a minecart with rails underneath it. And then I can filter out the azaleas. Does this thing produce... Wait, why is it broken now? Oh. If something spawns on top of the moss block, it stops working. So maybe I can fix that with a delayed piston. Hold on. Let me get a piston. So basically run this out one, back over, piston would go here. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is it won't work if something's over top of it. I already tried that. So let me try it again just for shits and giggles. So yeah, there's a... Oops. So yeah, see, it won't work with something on top of it. That includes the half slab. What if it was a upper half slab? Center. So yeah, it doesn't work if something's on top of the moss block. So I'm thinking, oh wait. Yeah, see, I just broke it and it worked. If I break this one, it'll work. Alright, so, and then yeah, once it's got something on it, like grass or an azalea, it stops working. So I'm thinking just like this, with a delayed repeater. We'll delay it by 3. Send that right back around to this thing. So it should bone meal it and then piston it, and that would clear off anything that grows on top of it. So right now it's working super efficiently. Hold on, because yeah, look, it doesn't even have time to break them before it makes a new one. Hold on. Let me just wrap this one around, do the same thing on this side. This whole platform should be stuck at as moss. So let's delay by 3. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, look at that. So if I made this thing one shorter, it would probably, oh, I guess that works. And then I just send a minecart around. And the minecart would pick up all these things. And then I can send the seeds in the azalea bushes into a composter. And the composter could feed... Hold on. I'm just curious if this will even work. So yeah, I don't have to make it so wide because this thing looks super like crazy efficient. I guess 3 is a good number actually. So this one will go this way, and they meet in the middle. And then these. So basically I could take all the flowering azaleas, all the seeds, and send them up to this thing over here. So it's not terribly big. So this, it would automatically keep this thing full of bone meal. I don't know if it would ever be self-sufficient. Like I'd have to load it with bone meal the first time for sure. But like it would help keep it running for a while. Oh, what's going on here? So it's all transformed into grass. Hold on. So a block can't transform if it's got grass on it. Well, how do I fix that? Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Alright, I'm going to try to fix it with... Yeah. Basically, it stopped working because so that's not going to work. This isn't going to work. Why'd they do that? Like, stone should be able to turn to moss even if something is on top of it. I guess they didn't want us to mine super efficiently because if I bone mealed this moss and it turned like all these into moss and then like 4 down into moss in like a circle shape, I could then mine all that real easy. And like they're probably trying to prevent people from mining that quick. How do I want to do this? Because I have to break the thing that's on top of every one of these blocks. So yeah, the smaller I make this thing, the better. I wonder. Oops. So if I put a line of these this way, that takes care of this row. And if I put a line this way, that takes care of this last row. These two take care of the source blocks. That just leaves 1, 2, 3 rows. And I guess I can do something like this. Hold on. But that'll take a lot of pistons. It'll probably be noisy as all heck. I just need these 3 rows right here. So maybe like this. On this row. And then on this row. And then I just got to link these to that other what's up? All right, so that should completely clear off the entire platform. I just need to link this. And then link all these together. And then, what's up, buddy? Show me how to make the duper. Oh, that's super easy, dude. That's like as easy as you can make it. So that you just need a drip leaf. A dirt, a lever, and the block you want to duplicate. It works on any gravity block. So let me go to, I guess it's in the natural. So you can use, where is it? You can use red sand. You can use red sand. You can use normal sand. You can use any color concrete powder. I don't know where those would be. You can use the dragon egg. And then you just literally put down the do yellow sand. Okay, so you put the leaf right on a dirt block or grass block. And then you skip one and you put another one. You skip one, you put another one. You can do it with one, but the more you got, the more efficient it is. So then you put a lever between all those. Boom, boom, boom. Turn them on. Okay, when you turn them on, they no longer collapse. I can jump on this thing all day and it won't collapse. I want the fast one. The fast one, what? The fast duper? Like for the end gateway? Like that spits out like a bazillion sand per hour? See, the problem with doing this is it's going to make it ugly. I was hoping to keep it looking pretty. Yes. Yeah, so that one's going to take some time. Because I have no idea how that would even work. So if I do this, and then this, and then this, and then turn it back on. No, the nether one. Well, that's what I was just showing you. It's this drip leaf one. So then you basically uh, basically however high you make this stack. Try to fly if I can. The game is being weird. Basically, however high you make this stack is how much sand you'll duplicate. So you can make this thing ridiculously huge. And then if I go to the nether and come back, oh, you know what? This thing don't work really well in the overworld. But yeah, it's just this. And then what I would do is I would put buttons or torches. So let me grab some torches. So what you want to do is you want to put buttons, torches, or levers just all around this. So like this. And what this does is when the gravity blocks do duplicate, they fall down on top of the torches and they break instead of making a line. Because what they'll do is they'll make a line. They'll make a line. And you have to break them out manually. But yeah, that's it. That's pretty much the gist of it. You just build the same exact thing in the nether, and then you put whatever gravity block you want to duplicate on top of it. And then every time you go in and out of the nether, it duplicates sand. You can make this as long as you want it. You can make as many of them as you want. I'd be careful though, because like too many will cause lag. Okay, so this thing is actually working. I'm surprised. It's ugly though. I wonder if there's a way to do it without the pistons. Like, what if I use water? Can it grow with water on top of it? Oh, I broke that. So no. See, these three haven't changed. Oh. So for some reason, the carpet doesn't move. Like the carpet's not moving. So, like, I wonder if I get rid of these. Get rid of these. What if I just pushed these ones? Would that then break all the carpets? No. You can see it's trying to grow, but there's just too much carpet. Uh, huh. Maybe I can use a dispenser. Let me turn this off for a second again. So a dispenser, and then the dispenser. You know what? No, I don't know if that'll work. It'll just flow one way. Let's actually test it. Put a water bucket in here. Let's go grab a lever. Yeah, so it wants to flow just one way. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I broke it. Oops. Well, then I wouldn't need these. Hold on. Okay, I'm redesigning it. Get rid of all this stuff. Like I said, it doesn't really matter what block I make it out of because if I built it in survival, I'd make it look pretty. I just want to make it work. So if I get rid of this now, do the same thing on this side, fill that in, I can get rid of these. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, can I stop this for a minute? Alright, let's see, so that, fill that up. Oh, holy crap, I used all the bone meal. Alright, so, no, no, I just didn't pick up all of it. Alright, so, no, I don't want those seeds in there. got a lot of what you calls it. So the issue that I have with the piston version, because that worked really good. It's just a lot of pistons and it looks like an ugly thing. So if I go like this, what exactly are you trying to build? It's a moss farm. I'm just trying to build a super small moss farm. It'll get me lots of infinite moss. Grab one of these. Break this. Bam. Break this. Okay, so now maybe I should build two of these. Alright, so if I put water in both of those and turn it on, what would happen? Because the water should break all the carpet and what you calls it. So let's find out what happens. Alright, so I want to power both of these. I want to bring that power right around. We don't need these. I want to bring that power right around. To there. Dang, creeper scared me. And I still want to power this pistons down there. So I'm gonna loop this. Oh, I changed my mind on this one. Gotta go bed soon. When can you check out the realm? Give me just a second. I'll check it right now. Let me just turn this on and see what happens. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, the redstone didn't make it all the way up there. So let me actually break this line and then put a repeater here. All right, the water ticked on. It broke all the stuff. And it unticked. So that kind of works. And it pushes the stuff to the corner. Huh. Alright, I'm going to check out the realm. And then I want to come back to that because that's looking kind of cool. Right here. Minecart's working. That way. Holy enchanting table. I don't like to run and jump because my button breaks. I don't want to buy a new controller. Boom 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 ba bum. He's got a beacon. Yeah, I'm afraid to fight the wither in my hardcore world. Maybe I should just man up and do it because I want to do a lot of digging projects. And I dig out a lot. Nice. Oh, I see. A lot of wasted stone you're leaving floating over there. Had too much, ran out of space. Yeah, that's understandable. You need a silk touch pickaxe so you could pick up stone. And then with the stone you pick up, you could turn that into stone bricks. And then you can use that to build stuff. So just get silk touch enchantment for your pickaxe. Oh, you already got it? Yeah, you should be breaking these with silk touch. But Custin says you're going to build a farm on here with him. Yeah, he wants to build a gunpowder farm. The problem is I'm about to build one in my hardcore world. So you should let me build one in my hardcore world first. Then I know how it's built. And then I can build one in here. Because the other version of sorry, this is going to be messy real quick. The other version of the creeper farm that I know how to build is just building lots of these. So you just go like this. You build you just build this, and then you put buttons and trapdoors, and then you build it in a box, and then creepers can only spawn on this thing, and they fall in the hole. Oop. And then like that's easy to build. Problem is it's not as efficient as it used to be, so maybe they changed the rules. I don't know. So yeah, I want to try to build a gas-powered gunpowder farm. Also, I see 981. Nice. You got a lot built in here too. So I have a super secret spot on your world where I want to build my base. It's super secret though. Super secret. So I can't go there while I'm streaming. I should really build a bamboo kelp farm too. But I want to build the kelp farm first. And then that'll power all my other farms that I want to build. Kind of like I did in that other world that I was showing you guys. The kelp farm powers all this. I don't have a bed. Yes, I do. You can only sleep at night and in thunderstorms. Oh, it only takes one person to sleep? I forgot that was a thing. What time is it? Alright, yeah, it's almost time for me to go to bed. So I'm gonna go. Oh, Sinto's here. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I want to just look one more thing on this thing before I go to bed. Because this thing is working now. Does the water fall through it? It probably does. Not very often. Good morning, cat. I'm about to go to bed. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to build a moss farm, and I think I figured it out. It's working pretty good now. I was trying to make it kind of small and not so ugly, and this is the best I've come up with so far. I finished my froglight farm. Thank you. I was wondering though, like if I change the position of this, maybe I can funnel all the drops to one of the sides, and they can rain into hoppers. Because like the water's pushing all the stuff into the corners, so I'm thinking if I just like put this over here, and maybe one of them here. No, I don't want two of them. Break this. Oh, actually, let me put that back real quick. All right, so grab this water here, put it in here. Put Huh. So that kind of works. It pushes all the drops to there, but then this side doesn't reach that side. So I'd have to put another one on this side. Yeah, I was really excited because I built the froglight farm, but now I want to build a moss farm also. All right, so when the water goes back in, I'm going to put this. Hold on. All right, so now it pushes all the drops to one spot. That's nice. Now what happens if I break this? Okay, let me turn it off for a second. If I turn it off for a second and put a hopper, do I have a hopper? I don't have a hopper. They got so much stuff in Minecraft, it's hard to look through the inventory. Oh, I do have a hopper. I'm just blind. I'm blind in my right eye and can't see out of the other. So if I go like this, put the hopper, put this hopper into that hopper, and then put more obsidian on, dang it, on this side. Oh, come on. Go everywhere except for where I want you to go. On this side. That way it won't push the hopper because, like, that piston pushing could push this hopper. And I don't even really think I need these pistons anymore. So those pistons can kind of go. But let's turn it back on real quick. So yeah, that pushes all the items to the hopper. And it'll collect it. So yeah, that makes it a lot prettier. Now I don't need none of this stuff. I don't need this redstone. And then I can change these for a more colorful block. And then I can... And it's kind of like waste free. Like with the other version, I guess it still sends a lot of stuff down here, doesn't it? So it still drops a lot of stuff underneath. But it does look a lot better than it did before. Do you want to see my frog light farm in my hardcore world? Yeah, so that works. That's probably exactly what I'm going to build. And then I'll have all the moss I'll ever need. Yeah, I've been fiddling with that moss farm, trying to get it to where it looked halfway decent. So yeah, as you can tell by my frog lights in my inventory, I finally got frog lights in my hardcore world. But I'm having an issue with magma cube spawning everywhere, so I need to fix that. But this is why I need the moss farm. So I wanna put these all over the place. It's just a frog light with a moss carpet on top of it. And I think it looks a lot better than torches spammed everywhere. They look a lot better. See, like torches don't look great. But these look great. Oops. Alright, the question is, where do I want to build that moss farm? It's got to be close to here because it'll be running pretty much nonstop. Put away the lights. Put away the magma cream and the slime. Let me go show you that, if you're still there. I gotta go to bed though, so I'm trying to be quick. Here it is. Oh no. Yeah, so that's the issue I'm having right now is with monster spawning. So I'm gonna get rid of this platform that I built, and I'm gonna level all that netherrack flat, and then I'm gonna mob proof it. But why have no slime spawned in? There they go. So they go over for the iron golem, and of course it gets stuck at the time I want to show somebody. So that's something I got to work out. For some reason they're getting stuck on each other right there. I'm thinking if I add a pointed dripstone on the floor right there, that they'll eventually kill themselves jumping up and down on top of it. But it'll fix itself eventually. So now it's fixed. The slimes fall into there, and then they slowly die and turn into little baby slimes, and then the frogs eat them. And then I get frog lights. Very cool, very cool. But the problem I'm having is actually down here because it's just like one giant spawning platform. All kinds of stuff can spawn down here. I want to change that. Somebody pointed out this ancient debris like I'm blind. No, I'm joking. I saw it though. But because I plan on digging this out more, I was just leaving it for now. Plus my inventory's full. Don't look at me. Get closer, it turns back on. Yeah, so I think the next step is going to be building that moss farm somewhere and then mob proofing this. I think all these Endermen are actually coming from outside. So all the Endermen are coming from out here. So I'm thinking about mob proofing out here too and making like an Enderman farm. Because hey, it's in spawning range. Whoa. I'm gonna try to knock it. I don't know if I got the achievement for knocking that thing back to him yet. Just don't blow up my farm, please. You gotta get the timing just right. Now, I'm gonna give up before I die. Oh, come on. I hit that one. He's cheating, so I give up. Yeah, it's too close, I think. One more time. Don't die. No, I know. I was just trying to get that achievement. I think it's called Return to Cinder. Return to Cinder. Address unknown. Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Kate. Or good morning for you. Kate. Cat. I'm sorry. I'm tired. But yeah, Froglight Farm's working good. Now I just need a moss farm. And then I want to build something cool in here. I don't know what yet. But I have ideas. Oh my goodness, you're still alive. Whoa, dudes. Okay, I'm off to bed. Good night. I'm trying to do this one. Oofed. Good night. Get gold. Oh no, I'm not worried about it. I got full netherite armor with protection 4 and a stack of food. Like I totally drained this whole thing of lava and built this Froglight farm without gold on. So I think I'm doing all right. So that's what I'm worried about right there. See that guy stuck up there? I was hoping, oh my goodness. I was hoping the iron golem would smack that dude. Why is the iron golem not smacking that dude? What the freak? Scared me. The chain? Yeah, but like there's no chain in the middle. I broke it in the middle. Maybe can't pathfind. That's true. Because he is just kind of floating in a box in a minecart. But the other things can pathfind to him just fine. I put the chain there on purpose because I didn't want the slimes getting into him. I go now. See you tomorrow. Good night, monkey. And I'm off to bed too. It's midnight and I gotta be up in 6 hours. Aren't I a smart person? Good night.